for Twitch chat, the important thing that I need to discuss, but I'm going to discuss it on every platform because I want it to be something that's abundantly clear. Hola. Oh dear. Ooh la la la. Are we good? Are we gooch? Are we gooch? Did we do something wrong? Not really. Not really. It's just something I have been made aware of that I need to talk about. Hello. And if you're watching on YouTube, please, or if you're watching on TikTok, please come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. I'm always trying to get more people to come and join us on Twitch from TikTok. Because most of the people who found me on Twitch anyway, the old people, are all from TikTok. So let's try and get more crossovers from ye. Come and join us on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. The link is in my TikTok About section. So I'll give it a few minutes for more people on TikTok to, or Twitch, Twitch to join. And then I'll get into it. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, guys, I was so sick yesterday. And let's try and get to 100 new followers today. I can't stay till late tonight, and the reason I'm wearing not a lot of makeup is because I'm going to a funeral this evening, and I didn't want to have to take off my makeup to put on new makeup, so I'm only wearing light makeup today because I didn't want to wear heavy makeup going to a funeral. Thanks guys, but I'm only going as support. I didn't really know the person. Like, I knew the person growing up and I remember her, but I am going as a support for her daughter, if anything. My aunt's old next door neighbors, so my aunt's old next door neighbors, they were a family of 3 with the mom and dad, and my neighbors used to play with them all the time. And thank you so much for the, no idea what that is, but thank you. They used to play with the kids next door all the time, and the kids were really nice. They were really sound, and their mom just passed away of metastatic breast cancer. So they were at my cousin's funeral, and now, you know, one should go to their mother's funeral. So I'm going with my aunt, my uncle, my mom tonight, and my cousin. Why did you say good job, America? We'll get into that. Don't worry. We'll get into that. So this is really important, and I've been made aware of this, and apparently this has caused me to lose friends, which I wasn't aware of. And this has caused people to get upset with me, which I wasn't aware of. And I'm not going to name names because I don't want this to be a big deal. I just want to tell you why it's not a big deal for me, and why this wasn't really something that I considered a big deal. And I'm not saying that that's like a reason for, I'm not saying that I'm saying that people shouldn't be upset as a result of what I did. You can be upset with me if you want, but I'm just telling you why it wasn't a big deal for me. So, people, I think, have been seeing jobs on my Twitch and my YouTube and my TikTok as like kind of like more like something as like a status symbol rather than like just helping me, which I don't agree with. So what I mean is the job of moderation on my Twitch, or moderation on YouTube, or moderation on TikTok. People see this as more of a badge of, like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Like, it's like a, can you help me out here? Not authority, not honor, like, I don't know what it's like a entitlement. I don't know, prestige. I don't know. Like, they think that it's like a social status to be a moderator, or to be a moderator on any platform, or to have like a special badge on Twitch that other people don't have. And that's not what a moderator is. A moderator is someone who shows up every day like me and is here to moderate the chat, is here to make sure that everyone is having a safe and enjoyable time on, be it Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube. And it's not something that you can just hold on to. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't see it as a big deal. The only reason people have it is for you to help me make the stream more enjoyable and safe for everyone else. It's not something special. If anything, it's a pain in the fucking ass. That's what it is. And people shouldn't get like they shouldn't feel upset if I take if the moderation privileges are taken away from somebody, because I don't understand why you'd be upset if you're not using the tools. You know what I mean? Like, the only reason you have the tools is because you're someone who's here watching the stream actively, and you're here nearly every day, and you're helping me make the stream more smooth, more enjoyable for everyone else, and safe. It's not a brag to be a moderator. It's not a higher position than anyone else. It's just a responsibility. That's it. It's not something to be like, oh yeah, I'm a mod. It's like, no, you're not. It's not a fucking big deal. Like, I appreciate everything that mods do for me. I'm not saying that I don't appreciate the mods that I have. I'm not saying that I haven't appreciated every mod that I have had, but it's not a bragging right. It's not something that you should wear as like a badge of honor. All it is having responsibility and helping me. That's like the important thing about being a mod. You're helping the streamer. You're helping me to make it more enjoyable for all of us. Does that make sense? Does it make sense? If you're watching on TikTok, come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. Okay, so apparently I've lost a lot of people as a result of taking away mod privileges. I'm not going to name names, but apparently this is why some people have stopped talking to me. Because I was wondering why these people stopped talking to me. And I was just like, I haven't seen them in the stream in a while. I haven't seen them here. They haven't talked to me in a while. And I was just like, why don't they talk to me anymore? It's because I removed their mod privileges. And this hasn't happened once. This hasn't happened twice. This hasn't happened 3 times. This has happened at least 5 times with 5 different people, is what I've noticed now. Like, what I'm asking is that people don't take it personally. If that makes sense. Like, please don't take it personally if I take away mod privileges from people. Because I just don't see the point. Because you can only have like 5 mods on Twitch, right? And if there's only one person who is showing up every day, and it's been like 6 months, and you haven't been active in the stream, or I haven't seen you actively getting rid of hate comments, or I haven't seen you actively putting up polls, or I haven't seen you actively doing things in the chat that I need help with from the mods, I have to free up the mod spaces so that I can give the moderation to somebody else who is more active. It's not that I don't like you anymore. It's not that I don't like you as a person. I understand that circumstances change and people get new jobs. People's lives change. People are not able to be here at certain times. If you're living in the United States on the West Coast in Washington, you're going to be in a completely different time zone from me. And if your circumstances change and you can't, and you're not at my stream anymore, then yeah, I understand, and it's no hard feelings. And, you know, I hope we're still friends. Like, it's not that I see you any less or anything like that. It's just I'm making it easier for you as well, because I don't want you to feel responsibility for something. Because if I'm sitting here and I'm like, mods, can I get a poll? And there's no poll. And I'm like, mods, can I get a poll? Or if I see someone that's actively writing slurs in the Twitch chat and the slurs are just coming in, and I'm like, mods, can we delete that? Or it's been there for a while and I've been like, you know, looking at another screen, and I've been busy on another screen, and there's been someone in the chat that's been actively harassing, actively being a bigot, or actively just saying slurs. I'm going to be like, where the fuck are the mods? And I don't want to get angry at people because I don't want to. There's no point. And if I've noticed this pattern continuing over long periods of time, I'm going to assume that you can't do the things that originally happened. And that's fine. That's completely fine. I understand. Life changes. People can't be here as much as they used to be able to be here. That's totally fine. So please don't get upset if I free up moderation space. I appreciate everyone who has helped me over the past 4 or 5 years as moderators and have made my life easier as a streamer. But it's not like a badge of you're like better than anyone else. It's just you're helping me with the stream. That's all it is. That's all it is to me. And moving forward, that's what I want it to be seen as. Does that make sense? And if you have a comment you'd like to say on that, please. Please help me out, or please help me understand. What do you think? Are we good? And Kieran, this is nothing on you, man. This is nothing on you. I hope you understand. Because I'm pretty sure Kieran's like my only mod right now. I'm pretty sure Kieran's like my only mod. And I promise you, I have been thinking about it, and there's people that I am going to reach out to and going to ask if they would like to be a moderator, but I don't want it to be seen as like something that's, a big deal or whatever. Actually, is Twitching Chatoid in the chat right now? I just updated their role. Can't see them. Yeah, I just gave them the title as editor. So I don't know. I'm looking at it now. So editors can access the channel's dashboard and help creators manage their channel by performing the following actions: editing stream info, running commercial breaks, editing video info, uploading videos, starting reruns, downloading past broadcasts, reviewing, searching, sorting, and deleting, including mass deleting clips, setting channel clipping permissions. When you do see them, please tell me. What do lead moderators get? Manage the mod team, adding or removing moderators, add or remove the VIP role for others, access all channel moderation settings, deleting mod comments. That's wild. But yeah, that's apparently what you could do, Kieran. Kieran is literally the only moderator right now, and I really want to get at least 3 more people to make it easier for Kieran. So if there's anyone here who's watching the stream right now, and you'd like to be a moderator for Twitch or YouTube, or TikTok, please send me a message on Instagram, and I will get back to you later. Did you get rid of Timmy as a mod? No, because he does a lot of mod work. And you don't have to worry about it. There's like 3 people I'm thinking about off the top of my head who I'm going to ask anyway. So if there's another 2 people that are like lurking, but they're actively here and they could do it, they just don't like the comment, that's totally okay as well. Just message me on Instagram. Okay. Thank you all for listening to me on that topic. Thank you, guys. And if you're watching on, if there's anyone new here on Twitch right now, please don't forget to drop a follow. We're going to try and get to 100 new followers today. We're going to try. And if you're watching on TikTok, please come and join us on Twitch. So yeah. Did everyone have a good Wednesday? Sorry. That was 22 minutes of me just talking absolute shit. What's my chat all about? Talking shit. It be like that. It do be like that. There's no ads on TikTok. That's fair. But there's something very important about ads. Ads help pay me. And you know that's great, because if we had, let's say for example, there's 187 people watching on TikTok right now. Let me get the old calculator out. So we have 179 on Twitch right now. We have 189 on TikTok right now. And we have 347 on YouTube right now. 347. That's 715 people watching across the 3 platforms, right? 715. So for every 100,000 for every 1,000 views, I make like okay, wait, let's go on ChatGPT. So leave me alone, chat. not ye, ChatGPT I was talking to. Leave me alone, Sheldon. How much ad revenue does Twitch pay per 1,000 views? 1 second. Twitch doesn't actually pay per 100,000 stream views. It's based on 100,000 ad impressions. Okay, that is every time an ad is successfully shown to a viewer. A stream with 1,000 viewers might generate far more than 1,000 ad impressions if multiple ads are served, or fewer if many viewers are subscribed. Use Twitch Turbo, blah, blah, blah. As a rough guide, in 2026, effective earnings are about $3 to $8 per 1,000 ad impressions for creators. So for 1,000 ad impressions, you make $5, right? So let's say if I had 715 viewers on Twitch and I stream for 6 hours daily, and this equates to 30,000 live views. 30,000 live views. What do you think the ad revenue for me would be a month? Let's just see. So the assumptions are 715 average concurrent viewers. That's if everyone from TikTok and YouTube came and watched me on Twitch. 6 hours per day, 30 days per month. Change that to 22 days per month. I'm just trying to get this as accurately as possible to show you guys what I mean. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does anyone want to take a guess? Does anyone want to take a guess how much I would make a month? Just on ad revenue. So right now, for ad revenue, I make 1 second, I have to scroll down. Right now I make $105, which is about €80 a month. If I had 715 people, guess how much it's estimating I would make? $1,700 US. $1,700 US a month. And that's no one paying someone smashed something downstairs. That's no one paying a cent. That's just if the people watching on TikTok and the people watching on YouTube came and joined us on Twitch. No offense, that's not super great in money terms. It is when I'm making 100 right now versus I could make 1,700. And that's just people just staying and watching my ads on Twitch and supporting me. That's just... How crazy is that? That's why ads are important on Twitch. There's no ads on TikTok, correct? There's no ads on YouTube, correct? But I make this much on YouTube a day. Literally zero on YouTube. I get paid nothing for the amount of people that watch my YouTube stream. I get paid nothing for the amount of people who watch my TikTok stream. That's not counting if people are really kind and they do like donate on TikTok or YouTube. The platform is what I'm talking about. Doesn't pay me to go live. But Twitch does in ad revenue. So just watching my stream without paying anything, you would be getting Twitch to pay me. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? And what's the best part about that? Getting these motherfuckers in Twitch to pay me instead of anyone who's a real person. Get it? But, you know, if you went and got a job, you could get paid daily. I mean, yeah, if I went and got a normal job, I could be on a salary, but I wouldn't be here anymore. Because I wouldn't have the time. And do you not think it's better that someone is here for the love of the game? Hey, thank you so much for the gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you so much. Has anyone taught you not to talk about your income? Why? What you mean? Don't talk about your income? So you want me to just be like, you shouldn't talk about it? How much Twitch pays you, or how much YouTube pays you, or how much TikTok pays you? Because it's important to talk about it, because if you don't talk about it, then if I do get a normal job and I do leave, people will be like, why did you go? And I'd be like, oh, well, I didn't want to tell you guys, but I wasn't making anything, so I had to go get a normal job. It wasn't sustainable. So good luck, God bless. I think from ages 21 to 30, people should save 10% of their income each paycheck. That's great if you can afford to do that, but that's kind of, what's the word? Entitled. Laser, dude, thank you so much. That's really nice of you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. All wealth made by vanity shall cease. That's an interesting thing to say. So what do you mean by all wealth made by vanity shall cease? As in, like, everyone who is, like, self-employed? Or do you mean content creators? It's an interesting thing to say. I'm just asking what you mean by it. Ah, shrimp, man. Thank you so much. I didn't expect that. Who's Gemma Davis? I gifted a sub to Gemma Davis? Who's Gemma Davis? I need to scroll up now and see who that is. Jenna? It says Jenna Davis, not Gemma. Now I need to see who they are. I don't know. Their page just looks like a normal page. And I really appreciate you for that, shrimp. Genuinely, man. Genuinely, I do. I'm wondering, did that person say anything on YouTube? No, they didn't say anything more about it. Saving money is entitled. It is. Saving money is not entitled. Saving money is an entitlement, not like it's a privilege that not a lot of people have. Does that make sense? Like, not everyone, most people can't afford to save money. So it's a privilege to be able to do that. Because if you say, everyone should save, it's not a privilege, it's a necessity. It's not. It might be a necessity, but it's a privilege that and you that a lot of people don't have. Like, there's probably people here that make just enough to get by every month. A lot of people can't afford it if you look at the financial data of median income and salaries. I don't think so. I don't think so. Genuinely. Like, if we were to ask everyone here how much money can they save a month, it might not be that they can. If you can't save 5 or 10% of your paycheck, you really have to look at your budget. Now, that's entitled to say. Like, I know so many people that make, let's say, $1,200 a month, right? That's $1,200, $600 a month. Like, you know, minimum wage. Their rent is probably about 800, 900, 1,000. That's already well over half of the money that they make a month. And then they have groceries for the month, which normally comes to about 200, 300. 1,200 is poverty. Wow. Well done. You do know that most, what's the percentage of people in Ireland who live under the poverty line? It's not entitled. 1,200 a month is retail. Yeah, which is a respectable job. Are you saying that people shouldn't be working retail? You're simply making excuses to encourage this. I'm not. If you didn't have people who worked retail, you wouldn't be able to go into a shop and order a coffee. You wouldn't be able to go into a grocery store and pay for the goods that you want to buy. If you didn't have people working retail, you wouldn't be able to go into a bar and buy a drink. These people work these jobs. These are the people that you see every single fucking day. So yes, you sound extremely entitled to say that, what, these people shouldn't be working these jobs? Do you not understand how full of shit you sound? Minimum wage in Ireland is 2,391 per month. The latest official figures from Ireland's Central Statistic Office shows 12.6% of people in Ireland are at risk of poverty. This is the standard measure often referred to as living below the poverty line. It means their disposable income is below 60% of the national median income. So 12.6% is 1 in 10 people, basically, are living below the poverty line in Ireland. One in 10 people. Especially in rural Ireland. Like, I don't live in Dublin. 4.7% of people are in consistent poverty. This is a stricter measure. They are both below the poverty line and unable to afford at least 2 out of 11 basic necessities, such as adequate heating, replacing worn-out furniture, or weekly roast vegetarian equivalent. Without government cost of living supports, the CSO estimates that the risk of poverty rate would be at 14.9%. So 1 in 8 people in Ireland live below the poverty line. So, and the next question is, how many people outside of major cities like Cork, Dublin, Cork and Dublin are below poverty line. Risk of rural urban towns, 17%. 17%. Remote rural Ireland, 15.3% live below the poverty line. Smaller towns, around 17%, which is the highest rate. Commuter towns, 6.8. So let's just see which towns when it says smaller towns. Letterkenny, Sligo, Tralee, Ennis, Castlebar, Ballina, Clonmel, Tullamore, Portlaoise, Mullingar, Longford, Cavan, Monaghan, Athlone, Wexford, Carlow, Kilkenny, Dundalk, Drogheda, Navan. All of those towns experience 15% of people within them live below the poverty line, compared to 6% in Maynooth, Bray, Greystones, Naas, Newbridge, Ashburn, Selbridge, Leixlip. That's 6% in the 6 towns I said versus 17% in the list of other towns. Life choices are to blame. No, it's the lack of available jobs in these areas. Not everyone can just up and move to Dublin. Like, I actually can't believe the level of entitlement in some people that you have never probably lived outside of a major city in your fucking life. Like, the only people that understand are the people who live in these areas. Like, if you've only ever lived in massive cities, you are not going to understand this. If you've lived in places where there's loads of a job availability, you will never understand this. And you sound entitled. And life choices are not to blame. Like, how, for example, if you want to get a job in, okay, so let's take this dickhead on YouTube saying that people working in retail aren't real jobs and they should up their skill set because he's a dickhead. That they don't count, basically. So let's say you go to university in Limerick and you get a job in, or you get a qualification in biochemistry. How much does a biochemist make? What is the median income for a biochemist? Let's just see. I thought biochemistry off the top of my head. So the median salary for a biochemist is currently $59,000 per year. And if you're a senior biochemist, it's upwards of 100K. Nice one. So that brings you over the threshold for, being above the poverty line. How many jobs in rural Ireland do you think you can get as a biochemist? University costs money. Not in Ireland. It's free. Dickhead. How many places in rural Ireland do you think you can get a job as a biochemist? It's not an option. You have to move to the major areas like Cork, Dublin, maybe Limerick, with the amount of companies that are now there. But that's only 3 places. in all of in all of rural Ireland. 3 places. And the 2 places, Cork and Dublin, the rent is insane. And people, you can work remotely. You're actually fucking insane. You're fucking insane. If you come from where I come from, you are 3.5 hours both ways from Dublin. When I was in a normal job, as these dickheads like to say, one of my jobs, I was going every day up and down to Meath, which is just beside Dublin, because it's the only place I could get a job in my career. I had to drive 3 hours every day. I had to leave the house at 5 a.m. and I got there at around 8:30, 9 o'clock. Had a nice cry in the car. Was in the salon for 9 until 5, and then I had to drive back, and it would take me about 5 o'clock until 8:30. Have another cry in the car, and then do it all the next day again, because it's the only job that I could get, and I had to take it. I can't remember how long I did that for. It was a blur. I think I did it for like I did that for 6 months, I think. Can't remember. Adaptation is key. If you live in an area with no jobs, it's time to pack up and go. Dickhead comment. With what money? With what money? Just curious. All right, am I just supposed to, like, you know, rub my hands together, clap 3 times, and now I have the money for a deposit to get a house in Meath? How am I going to do that? Dickhead. Sell your computer. Oh, then how am I supposed to do my job? I use my computer for work. You have to figure that out. Look, see these people? These people? Dickheads. They have no idea what they're fucking talking about. They just want to talk through their ass with absolutely no idea of what it's like to live in these areas. It's actually fucking wild. It's wild. The money you save to prepare for an emergency. So we're going back to the point that 17% of the people where I live below the poverty line as a result of the lack of resources in these areas. You don't understand what you're talking about. Then why are jobs in the area important if you use a PC? Then why are jobs in the area important if you use a PC for work? Because they all expect you to work in the building. There's no remote work in Ireland anymore. They took that all away because they didn't want you working from home. You're the first generation in history that feels they don't have to get things figured out. That's a lie. That's one of the biggest lies. We're actually one of the first by the way, I'm 30. I'm 30. I'm not 20 years old. But I am part of the generation that is also with the Gen Zs and the Gen Xs, or what are they called? Gen Alphas, that are going to be poorer than the generation before us as a result of the generation before us pulling the ladder up from underneath them. Like saying that we are the ones that don't want to work. We'd love to work, but we don't have the same amount of pay that you used to get when you were our age. We don't have the same, what's the word? I'm sorry, I'm sick, so my brain isn't working properly. The cost of living is more because you consume all the resources. No, we don't. You can literally pull up 10 jobs right now from LinkedIn. She doesn't look in the proper places. She's using job sites, likely doesn't even have an updated resume. My resume was updated 6 months ago. Ireland is cheaper than the US, by the way. Ireland is one of the most expensive countries in the world to live in. If you want to see what I'm going to show the chat, if you're watching on YouTube, or TikTok, come and join us on Twitch. So overall, the United States is cheaper than Ireland for most people. Housing, very expensive. United States, cheaper in most states, very expensive in places like New York and San Francisco because they're high demand areas. Groceries, more expensive, usually cheaper in the United States. Fuel, much more expensive, cheaper in the United States. Electricity, among Europe's highest, usually lower. Internet and mobile, relatively affordable, similar. Healthcare, public system, you need to sort that one out for yourselves. University, much cheaper, often much more expensive. Cars, more expensive, cheaper to buy. So the main important things in order to live, like you don't need internet and mobile. Healthcare, we do win you on that, but at the same time, it's fucking terrible in Ireland. University, you don't need that. Housing, groceries, fuel, electricity. Ireland is very expensive, more expensive, much more expensive. Among Europe's highest, usually lower, much cheaper, usually cheaper, cheaper in most states. Oh no, the United States is so much more expensive. No, it's not. That is actually such a fucking funny saying. As useful as a milk bucket under a bull. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. But free healthcare. I don't think you understand what Irish healthcare is. You don't understand anything, so I don't think you're going to understand how bad the healthcare is here. So leave. Again, with what money? And by the way, Irish people are leaving every single year. How many people in Ireland emigrate on a annual basis as a percentage? In the 12 months at April 2025, approximately 65,000 people emigrated from Ireland, with Ireland's population at about 5.46 million. That equals roughly 1 in 2 of the population per year, 1 in every 83 residents. Of those immigrants, 35,000 were Irish citizens, equivalent to 0.64%. 31,000 Irish citizens returned, so the net loss of Irish citizens was only, I highly doubt that. Ireland still gained population through migration. 125,000 people immigrated. But those people are probably not Irish citizens and people immigrating to the country. So Irish citizens are leaving. Like, most people I know that are my age don't live in Ireland. My brother lives in Sydney. My best friend who used to live across the road from me, she lives in Brisbane. Her little brother lives in New Zealand. All of my brother's friends live in Australia with him. Like, there's about 8 people in my brother's friend group in school, and 6 out of the 8 live in Australia. All 8 of them went to Australia, but 2 of them came home because they couldn't hack how hard living in Australia was. But still, they did move to Australia. You live on an island. Islands are always expensive. By that stupid thing to say, Australia is also an island, so islands are more expensive. Dickhead. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, come and join us on Twitch. What's the point she's trying to make? Ireland is no country for young men. That's the point I'm trying to make. You can't live in Ireland. You can't survive in Ireland as a young person, especially not in rural Ireland. Australia is a continent, still an island though, by that person's ideology. And now I have to do extra meditation after this. I'm sorry. This is bringing up my fucking blood pressure as well. Like, I'm not even joking. My fucking blood pressure is so high because of these fucking wankers. Wait, sorry, I gotta ban this person. Yeah, Juice, if you see anyone who's like low IQ, just ban them. Just fucking ban them. Does Ireland need electricians? Yeah. Every country needs electricians, to be fair. And you don't want to live here. Genuinely, you don't want to live in Ireland. Like, I've just said every reason why not to live here. You don't want to live here. Like, the housing is crazy expensive. The cost of living is crazy expensive. You can't buy anything. You can't live in the nice areas. You have to live in the shitholes like Dublin and Cork if you want to get a job. And cars are extremely expensive as well. Even a second-hand car. It's going to cost you hella money. Build the country back up. There's no resources for anyone except for people living in Dublin. How many people here are Irish in the chat? How many people here are culchies? For the Dublin standard. How many culchies do we have here? Culchies in the chat. So, define culchie. If you have to ask, you're not a culchie. If you have to ask someone to define culchie, you're not a culchie. So How many? Do you think your area is underutilized? And what area is the most utilized in Ireland? Where are would you be able to get a job in your area in any kind of professional job besides retail? Because where I'm from, the only kind of professional jobs that are available would be doctor, nurse, lawyer, insurance, bank. That's it. That's the only jobs I can think of that would get you over 50,000 a year. Teacher. Most teachers don't make over 50,000 a year. They make about 35 to 40,000 a year. No local IT jobs. Funny. We don't even have a hospital. We do not have a hospital. The hospital, we do technically have a hospital, but the A&E closes at the emergency room closes at 6 p.m. There's no maternity ward. There's nothing, like if you get hurt, you have to be sent to a different county, which is about an hour away. Construction, we're talking about white collar jobs because, and I'm not saying construction isn't a real job, but by the people's comments who are entitled, they're saying that the only real job you can get to up your skill base is a white collar job. The only white collar jobs available in my area are the 5 I mentioned. Emergency room closes. Yeah. Where are you in Ireland? I'm not going to say. But I am in a town of about 60,000 people. So why are blue collar jobs not talked about? I'm not talking about them. I'm not, as in like, they're jobs that I consider jobs, and I consider retail to be real jobs, but the cunts on YouTube said that they're not real jobs. Are you from the 1980s? No, but my town is stuck in the 1980s. We don't even have buses. We don't have, like, there's only 3 trains a day. Apparently building shit ain't a job. To them. To them, it's not a job. It's them you should be saying it to. I totally believe that they are jobs. And I think that they're very important. You don't have to argue with me about it. I'm trying to show these people that they're daft cunts. And that they have absolutely no experience of the world outside of the bubble of the cities they probably live in. So not trying to be rude or anything, but what's the conversation about right now? How a lot of people in big cities, in especially America, are insanely entitled, and they don't understand that what life is like for people outside of their areas where there's lots of jobs. I hate cities. Me too. I hate cities too. I hate living in cities. I much prefer to live in areas that have lots of green and that you can go outside and not see massive buildings all the time, and you have access to forests and oceans or lakes or stuff like that. I don't want to have to stay in a city in order to make money. What about security guards? Security guards don't get paid a lot, because I know a lot of my friends would have been working as security, because I worked in a bar for a long time, so I was friends with the security and the bouncers, and a bouncer makes about 20 to 30K a year. That's under the poverty line, and that's only if they work nights. If they're lucky and they work security jobs during the day, as in looking after areas that need security management, they could probably get in an extra 10K a year. But those people would be doing like 9 to 6, 2 hours, go home, have a shower, have something to eat, and then back to work in the bar at like 9 until 3 or 4 in the morning. In the US, you have the right to be stupid. It's a shame so many people abuse the right. It's true. It's true. It do be like that. Security companies are a joke, pays shit, and management's tyrants. I agree with you. I know so many guys that did security jobs, and I know someone in particular who was a bouncer. Being a bouncer is definitely a second job. I just don't understand how you people are so fucking like objectively rude. How can you say that being a bouncer is a second job? I know people that their whole lives they've been bouncers. That's so fucking rude. That's so fucking rude. Do you also say that working in retail is a second job, or working as a bartender is a second job? Again, life choices. So you're saying that because of people's choices that they... Wait, I don't understand. When you say life choices, what do you mean? Do you not think that a bouncer is an important job? Is that what you're saying? No firefighters either. Nope. Where I'm from, there's a firefighter station, but firefighters are volunteers. They don't get paid to be. You don't get paid to be a firefighter where I'm from. The only place where you can be a full-time firefighter are big cities like Dublin and Cork. You're saying wow, but firefighters originally was a volunteer job. It was never a job that you got paid for when firefighting started. When did a bouncer become essential? So if you go out to a bar, right? It's a very busy bar. And let's say the bar is packed, right? And a fight starts. Do you think me, as the bartender, is going to split up a fight between two massive men? Or let's say it's a group of men who are kicking the absolute shit out of each other? So how is that not an important job? And people go out to bars all the time. That's what cops are for. So, okay, there's a massive fight in a bar, and there's people absolutely kicking the shit out of each other. I'm the bartender. I'm going to call the guards to come. And by the time the guards get there, somebody's dead because they got punched and their neck was broken, or they fell, hit their head off the corner of the bar and broke their neck. Someone else has been stabbed with a glass bottle or a glass. Another person has lost their eye. Another person has broken ribs. And this is because there's no bouncer, because you don't think bouncers are an essential job and you had to wait for the guards to arrive. But if there's bouncers at the door, they'll be called instantly and they'll break up the fights, hold the people until the police arrive, and they've made the whole experience safer for everyone involved. Do you think a bouncer could have stopped that? I don't know how big bouncers are in America, but the bouncers that were working in the places where I worked in, they were either they were black belts in something. They were probably trained to break up fights, and they're like massive lads. Even the girls are massive. Just close the bar then, don't you think? Oh, just close every bar then. Just close every bar then. Just fucking close every bar then. You're a 6'3", 19 stone bouncer. I appreciate you, Adam. I fucking appreciate you. Do you know the amount of times that I look at you and go, thank God you're working tonight. Thank fucking God this man's working tonight. You're having an aneurysm. Fucking me too, man. Me too. I'm having a fucking aneurysm listening to these fucking idiots. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, please come and join us on Twitch. We just need 30 more people to get to 300 viewers. Would really appreciate it. And if you're new here on Twitch or TikTok or YouTube, please don't forget to drop a follow. I just can't believe how soft these people are. Bouncer is a career. Abby. Are you going to tell me that, I don't know, a hairdresser isn't a career next? Are you going to tell me that a bartender isn't a career next? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. True story in my town. 2 guys got into a fight. No security to break it up. The guy lost the fight, went to his... got a gun and shot the other guy. They don't offer full-time hours. No benefits. No time off. Neither do bar jobs. So you're saying bar jobs aren't real jobs because they don't offer full-time hours, no benefits, no time off? Are you saying that hairdressers aren't real jobs? Because most hairdressers don't get a day off if they're self-employed. Would a bouncer have stopped the shooting? We don't have guns in Ireland. You seem very daft to not know a career offers benefits, medical, retirement. Oh, this person is so fucking stupid. This person is so fucking stupid. How many people here right now in their career are offered what was it? What was their list? Oh, what was their list? Benefits, medical, retirement. How many people in their career right now are offered benefits, medical, and retirement? And say your career. What benefits? I don't fucking know. I was a bartender for 9 years and I didn't get any fucking benefits or retirement or medical. I guess it wasn't a real job for 9 years. Oop. But it's still a job that if you went into a bar and there's no bartenders, you're not getting a fucking drink. Been working at the same job for 12 years, no benefits here. It'd be like that. Like, I'm happy for everyone here that does have those, but a lot of people don't. Because bartending isn't a career. Bartender is not a professional career. It's still an important job. People spend their whole lives working as bartenders. I think they're winding you up. I don't think so. I just think they're actually so entitled. 30 years house painting equals no benefits. Anything you do can be a career. Bartending is a job for sure. I completely agree with you. It's just pricks that say this stuff. Just pricks. Only benefits and medical because I don't save for retirement. I should what? What? But yeah, no, entitled. If you're watching on YouTube and you're sick of looking at the entitled people, you are more than welcome to come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section, and I'd really appreciate it. I bet you now there'll be people telling us that sex work's not a job. They're gonna say it. They're gonna say it. Nobody needs bartenders. I completely disagree with you. I completely disagree with you. YouTube isn't a career. I completely disagree with you. To be honest, YouTube kind of pulls the worst people in chat. Who will pour your pint? I know. Is housewife a career? Woof. I wouldn't say that because I'm not a misogynist, but being a stay-at-home parent is very important sometimes. Being a stay-at-home parent is very important. And I do believe that the government should pay more people to be stay-at-home parents. And thank you so much for all the gifts on TikTok. Thank you so much, dude. Do you think that the government should pay parents to be stay-at-home parents? Sex work is a job, baby. It is. Abby, I just can't look at you anymore. Have the life you deserve. Have the life you deserve. Do you think being a stay-at-home parent is an important job that the government should pay for. How's my cocktail making skills? I make sick cocktails. I make fucking unreal cocktails. I'm the person that is always making cocktails at parties. I've always liked making cocktails. I think, honestly, if I ever won the lottery, I'd love to open up a bar. I'd love to open up a bar. Housewife is... I don't like the word housewife. I prefer stay-at-home parent. Because a father can be a stay-at-home parent. A mother can be a stay-at-home parent. The term housewife, I think, is icky. And way too, like, old-fashioned. So, Clara, your own version of a Necroni. Just throw it down the sink. I'll ask you for whatever else you want. Fucking disgusting. I'll ask you what else you want. How about house spouse? Sounds like Posh Spice, or it sounds like you're a Spice Girl, but I prefer a stay-at-home parent. Do you have any of your own cocktails? Not really. I used to make these really cool Galaxy jelly shots, but they're too hard to make. And they have to be like made in advance, and they have to be left overnight, and you can only make a certain amount of them. So I don't really like doing it. I'll see if I can find a picture. Is this a safe place for trans people? Of course it is. Of course it is. It's a safe place for anyone. I don't care if people are Republicans or Democrats. I don't care if people are trans. I don't care if people are gay. I don't care if people are straight. I don't care if people are Islamic. I don't care if people are Christians. I don't care if people are agnostic. I don't care if you recognize as a cat. I don't care if you recognize as any of these things. I want this place to be a safe place for everyone, because the only way that everyone can grow as people is if you engage with other people that are outside your comfort zone. And saying you need to stay away from Republicans isn't fair, because not all Republicans are maggots. Just because someone votes Republican doesn't mean that they're not going to like you because you're trans. It's important to be safe and recognize the signs if someone is a clown. But to blanket term everyone just because they're a Republican is like them blanket terming people that you know aren't bad people just because people say they don't like you. Rude to say maggots. No, it's not. There's Republicans and then there's maggots. And Republicans can be nice people. Maggots can never be nice people. Because how in July of 2026 can you still be a maggot? Because there's loads of people in the chat here that are probably Republican in America, and they have absolutely no problem with trans people. Because some people who vote Republican, the reason they vote Republican is because they want more help for American citizens. Because they want America first. And that's important. And there's nothing wrong with wanting that. There's nothing wrong with saying there should be a halt on the amount of immigration that is coming into the country every year. And the government needs to look after American interests first and American people first. There's nothing wrong with saying that. And that doesn't make you a bad person for wanting the people in your country and the systems in your country to be fixed first before you start looking outwards. That doesn't make you a bad person. Hey, Sean, you should come and join us on Twitch. And if you're new, please don't forget to drop a follow. Where are you from? Ireland. Like, if I was in America, I'm a centralist, but I would probably lean Republican. That does not mean I would support Donald Trump, though. Like, it's important. Like, and I think people, that's the problem with American politics. You treat everything as black and white when if I would believe in Republican ideals, but I would have voted for Kamala Harris. Because I don't believe in the things that the Trump administration says. But I also don't believe in the things that Kamala Harris also wanted either. But if you got to pick one or the other, I would have picked Kamala, but I would prefer somebody who has the interest of the normal American people first. I don't care about the 1%. I don't care about the big companies. I care about the people who live in the rural areas that don't have any good schools, don't have any good healthcare, don't have any good, don't have any resources available to them, and are struggling. And also the people who are living in cities that are struggling as well. But my heart will always be with the people who are that are in the 17% in Ireland that are living below the poverty line. I will never understand rich people, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I can respect your opinion on that. I do care about all that and have my own opinions on that. I'm widely called out as a Republican and called a terror person for it, but I identify more as a libertarian. You are very naive to the reality of Republican policy. Just tell me why. Tell me why. I don't agree with 2026 Republican policy, but I do believe in a country should look after its own citizens first and fix all the problems that are happening in its own country before it starts looking outwards to help literally anyone else. Literally anyone else. Do you care about Europe? No. Literally no. I care about Ireland. America helps others. So stop. Fucking stop. Start fucking sorting out everything that's wrong in America. You watch way too much biased media. Please tell me what my biased media is. What do you do when you go to fix a problem, but there is 3 people standing in your way stopping you from fixing the problem? Another girl who thinks she matters on YouTube. Girl, go clean the house. Clock is somewhere. Or something. Go clean the house. Why? Why should I go clean the house? Great question. This, what do you think? That's a little sexist. I just want to know where they're coming from on it, to be fair. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. You need 8 more people to get to 300 viewers. We don't want lazy that doesn't want to produce for society and want free money from the government. There is nothing wrong with the government supporting its citizens. There's nothing wrong with the government supporting its citizens. You look and sound like my future ex-wife. Why do I have to be your ex-wife? Why do I have to be your ex-wife? I don't want to get fucking divorced. I don't want to get freaking divorced, man. I think that's such an odd thing to say. It's like, you look like my future ex-wife. How many fucking marriages do you want, my son? What do you think about the gun licenses in Ireland? There's no gun licenses in Ireland unless you're unless you hunt. Have you seen Derry Girls? I think everyone in Ireland's seen Derry Girls, to be fair. Ugh! I like your rose quartz. It's not a rose quartz, it's a moonstone. Sorry, I have to reply. What's the crack? Where are you from, kid? Where are you from, yo? Okay, so, let's get into what America is doing right now, because this is an important conversation, and I think we should have it because, you know, the American military is going to be forming deeper collaborations with the apartheid states military. But now you are going to be known as the United States of Israel. But anyway, if you're watching, I'm going to end the TikTok live now because you're not going to be able to see the screen that I show. So if you'd like to come and join us on Twitch, I'm going to be live and we're going to show the videos and we'll talk about it. But I'd love to be able to have you here too and to keep it live, but I don't want to bore you because you won't be able to see everything that's happening. So if you're 108 of the 181 people watching right now and you don't want to miss the rest of the live, the link for my Twitch is in my TikTok about section. I'd really appreciate it if you could come over and join us. If you can't, I'll see you tomorrow. And have a great rest of your day if I don't see you over on Twitch. Let's see how my phone is on fire. It's always on fire after that. I made $4.71, baby. Let's go. I love that. Rolling. Fucking rolling by. Love that for me. Love that for me. We're going. What the fuck is Applebee's? Get them nuggies. No. No. How much is an acai bowl? Well, I only made 4.71, so that's about €2. An acai bowl is €9. €9.50. What's that in American dollars? €9.50 to dollars. 10.80. It's 10.80. So yeah, I wanted to show you this because it's important. Why talk about America? Because it's important. It's important to talk about things that are happening around the world. One second, I gotta fix this. Fiverr. Don't have Twitch at the moment, but I just wanted to show some support. Thank you so much, Sebastian. You're an absolute legend, man. I always see you here every day. God bless you. Whopper, junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill, taste with perfect toppers. I will this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup. It's okay if I don't want that. It also go big. Yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way. How many followers are we at? But oh yeah. 32. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. So the US Congress just voted to integrate the US military with Israel. Republican voted 209. Democrats voted 205 to no. And the total, because of the Republicans, was 216 to 212. Why would they do that? I don't know. But this is what has come in. It's not past the Senate yet, but this was in Congress. Isn't it Congress, Senate, President? Isn't that how shit works in America? Depends on House of Representatives, Senate, President. So this has to get through the Senate next. And you know, and I know that it's going to get through. We all know that they all have their pockets lined by the apartheid state. But we watched the video the last day, and it was of Mamdani talking about Trump, or not Trump, talking about Netanyahu and saying how he doesn't want him in New York. But he did another video, and I wanted to show you guys. And Matt, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate that. Mwah.
Benjamin Netanyahu is a war criminal, the architect of a horrific genocide against the Palestinian people.
Can you vote for him to be your next president, by the way, please?
He is responsible for the killing of more than 73,000 people, for the maiming of tens of thousands of children, as those who survive undergo amputation without anesthesia, for the targeting of neonatal hospitals and maternity care centers, denying newborns even the chance to live, for the countless people he starved as he blocked food and humanitarian aid from reaching them, for the gunning down of hundreds of aid workers and journalists. And just last month, the UN confirmed that Palestinian children continue to be deliberately targeted and killed by Israeli armed forces. More than
You know the apartheid state army, the IDF, they literally paint bombs to look like footballs so that they target children. How fucking rotten is that? That's a lie. A game of football, a boom, and then scattered bodies. A crowd of people watching a football match in a school playground. A player fails to control a long pass from a teammate. The opposing goalkeeper gathers the ball and looks to launch it back at the pitch, but just after he throws the ball, a deafening boom sends everyone present running for cover. Footage broadcast by Al Jazeera showed the moment of an Israeli airstrike. Oh, an Israeli airstrike. But that's a Israeli airstrike on a school. On a school. I'm actually afraid to show this. Let me just watch it by myself first, really quickly, just in case anything in it I can't show. No, I can't show it. I can't fucking show it. That's so fucking bad. That's so fucking bad. That's so bad. Ugh, I'm not gonna unsee that. So how do you justify the IDF striking a school and killing 30 children? And by the way, you're going to be going and you're merging with them. Your army and military is going to be merging with these fucking animals who target children playing football. How fucking disappointing is that? How disappointing is that? It probably won't pass. But still, do you not see it as terrible that the people who represent you, the majority of them want you? Because it's not them that's going to be going to war or unaliving people. It's going to be you guys. Because I bet you anything, if this continues to go along and if this does come through, I bet you'll see American soldiers standing side by side with IDF. Imagine that. Because you know the governments would love that. But anyway, back to this man.
8 months after the so-called ceasefire. As I've said, I agree with the ICC that Benjamin Netanyahu should be arrested and tried for his crimes.
God bless.
As I do for anyone else charged by the ICC. My administration has reviewed every avenue available under applicable law to determine whether New York City could execute the International Criminal Court's arrest warrant if Benjamin Netanyahu came here. It is clear that we do not have the independent legal authority to enforce this warrant. The federal government, however, does, and I call on them to join the ICC and execute this warrant. And I want to be equally clear. Benjamin Netanyahu is not welcome in New York City, nor is any other war criminal at large.
Pretty fair. I don't think America should be allowing war criminals into your country. But this was wild. I saw this and I was like, if I was American, I would be losing my mind.
Israel's UN ambassador just fired back at the mayor of New York City and just sent him a massive warning. Look.
The person who should be arrested is not our prime minister. It's you, Mr. Mamdani. So let me make it very clear. Prime Minister Netanyahu will come to New York.
Did he just say that Mamdani should be arrested?
He's not our prime minister.
New York City and just sent him a massive warning. Look.
The person who should be arrested is not our prime minister. It's you.
Netanyahu should not be arrested for the list of fucking war crimes that he's committed.
Mr. Mamdani. So let me make it very clear. Prime Minister Netanyahu will come to New York. He will stand at this very podium. He will speak for the state of Israel. He will defend the people of Israel. And there is nothing you can do to stop him.
As an American, how does that make you feel listening to a foreigner say that? Just curious. Because if I heard a foreigner saying that about Ireland, I'd be so fucking pissed. Because I feel like apartheid state sympathizers, and especially people from the apartheid state, they're very entitled about America. Do you not think? Just curious. If you're racist, you will be banned. If you're racist, you will be banned. Don't say racist shit in my Twitch chat. You will be banned. I'm just wondering if Americans have feeling about that statement. If yes, that's probably the same as Greenlanders felt by listening to Trump. Like, I don't understand where the people from that part of the world, I don't even call it a country, get the entitlement to talk to Americans about their own country like that. You don't like Mamdani. Why? Why don't you like him? If you mean Zoran Mandani, the reason people dislike him depends a lot on their political views. He's a highly polarizing figure. Many supporters see him as a fresh, energetic progressive, while critics view him his politics as unrealistic and too ideological. His democratic socialist ideology. Mamdani identifies as a Democrat socialist and supports policies such as expanding public housing. Is that bad? You don't want more public housing in New York? Higher taxes on wealthy individuals and corporations. So you think that's bad? Fare free public transits. You think that's bad? And stronger labor protections. Critics argue these policies would be too expensive, discourage investment, or increase taxes. There's nothing wrong with higher taxes on the rich. He achieved his $8 billion revenue by working with the state government to steal the money from the rest of the state. What money did he steal? He's affecting all, not just the rich. The rich are leaving New York. Good. Fuck off. Fuck off. If all you care about is your bottom dollar, then fuck off somewhere else and rub your fucking coins together. And because I think the most patriotic thing you can do if you're rich is make sure that your money goes back to help people in your community. If you're a billionaire and you leave New York because you're getting taxed more, then you're just a money-grubbing piece of shit. Because I would be totally happy with knowing my money is going towards making public transport in New York free, to making more public housing available, to meaning that there is more resources that are available for people who are not as wealthy as me. Would love that. Didn't he introduce a tax on a second home over a certain value? Mm-hmm. If you're not living in it, you have to pay taxes on it because he wants those houses to be freed up. You can pretend that Mamdani is bad, but you can't come up with a single policy he's implemented that affected New York in a negative way. Yeah, I just think these people are racist. I just think you're actually racist if you don't like this guy. This guy seems pretty fucking good. Economic concerns. Opponents often say proposals like city-run grocery stores. What's wrong with the city-run grocery store? Rent freezes or expanding public services could distort markets or strain public finances. Supporters argue they're necessary to address New York's affordability crisis. So he wants to make living more affordable and easier for people in New York, and you're crying, calling him a bad person for that because he's distorting markets that only benefit wealthy people. Like, you're just mimicking and parroting the ultra wealthy. Because the ultra wealthy see Mamdani as a threat. So you're just parroting them. Thank you so much, more man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You were just crying about your salary and benefits. Mamdani is a great person. Everything that I've read so far on him, he is a fucking angel sent by God to help the people of New York. Israel-Palestine opposition. Mamdani has been outspoken in support of Palestinian rights, good man, and critical of Israeli government policies, legend. Some critics believe his rhetoric has crossed into unfair treatment of Israel. Oh no, who doesn't want to support an apartheid state? insufficient condemnation of Hamas, while supporters argue he's criticizing government actions rather than the Jewish people. There's no problem with anyone being Jewish. You can hate Israel, the state, and the government. Doesn't mean you hate Jewish people. Jewish people aren't the only people who live in that region. There are Christians who live there. There are Islamic people who live there. It's the leadership and it's the government and it's Zionists who I fucking hate. I don't give a shit about what religion you are. But if your government is killing kids playing soccer, fuck your government. Any government that tries to justify killing children, fuck your government. You're going to hell. Public safety. He has advocated for, he has advocated for shifting some responsibilities away from traditional policing towards mental health and community-based services. Now, this guy's a great person. If you don't like this guy, you're a fucking idiot. If you have a problem with this dude, you're an idiot and you're a racist. Is what I've come to. But yeah, no. Oh, I have a question for you. I have a question for how many people in the chat here are girls? I want to do an experiment in the chat. Okay? And I'm going to make a Google form right now. This is going to be really interesting. I'm going to do it with the guys and with the girls. Option 1. Wait. Blah, 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 blah. Add option. 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 Add. Yeah. Okay. 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 And I'm going to put the link on YouTube and on Twitch, so it doesn't matter where you're watching from. So, okay. Let me just copy this. Don't say anything in the chat, by the way. I don't want the girls to say anything in the chat. I want you to pick which person, which dude on this list do you think is most attractive? Don't say it in the chat. Don't say anything. And I want you to put it on this list. Which dude you think is most attractive? Don't say anything. Just based on physical alone, say who you think is most attractive. Body type only. Which dude you think is most attractive? And then we'll do girls. Then we'll do the guys. No. If you're a dude, don't do it. I just want the girls to do it because then we're going to do girls for guys. What if I can't decide between three of them? Pick whichever one you think you would go for the most. Just girls. If you're a guy, please don't. If you're gay, okay. If you're gay and a dude, and if you're a girl, they're the only people I want. Because I promise you, I will do girls for the guys next. No poll. I don't want there to be... I just want it to be private. Does the link not work? No, it does work. The link doesn't work on YouTube. It's the same link. Oh, Joseph, you're not picking. It's only for girls or gays. Unless you're gay or a girl, don't pick. I just want the girls and the gays. And we'll do the lads in a few minutes. I'm gonna have a quick look and see which one I'd pick. Okay, why don't you guess and see which body type I find the most attractive? Please guess which body type you would think I would find the most attractive. And tell me why. It's really interesting what you're saying. Tell me why. Hey, Betty, by the way, I agree with you. $11 for sure. $3, still a bigger guy, but not too muscular. You're calling $3 a big dude? As in, you're saying he's big as in tall, or is he big as in heavy? What are we voting for? If you're a girl, please, or you're gay, please say which is your preferred body type on a dude. And I'm asking everyone in the chat what they think my preferred body type is for any of the lads listed here. I think that's enough time for just a general. That was like 3 minutes. Okay, now we'll get a girl. We'll get the girls for the lads. Okay, so female physique types. Sorry, I'm trying to find like a picture that's like on the same kind of like level of like a bunch of girlies. It's hard for them to tell without knowing their height. That sounds very sexist to say. What would I type in? One to 10 female body type. Ah, you bastard. I just caught myself. Why can't I find any pictures? Why did you do that? Do what? Oh no, not cut myself. I caught myself. I am in Google Photos. Who is more attractive woman 1 to 10 body type? Okay. Who is most or if anyone finds a picture, please who's the most attractive woman 1 to 10 body type? It's not giving me anything. It's not giving me like a scale like it did for the lads. Okay. No. No. I'm really trying. I thought this would be easier. You found one with only 6 types. Will you send me the picture on Instagram? Because 6 is only half of 12. Okay. But this isn't really good enough. Because it's not showing like the lads. Lads, I'm roasting in here. Oh, wait. I have a fan! Nah, it's too small. It won't like enhance. This is bullshit. Wanker. Me? What did I do? Why am I a wanker? The fuck did I do? This'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, it's not. This is so stupid. This is sexist. This is actually sexist. Like, why did they have guys 1 to 12, but I can't find a single fucking one of girls? I'm calling sexist on this shit. Because it's not nice. I'm not saying that any body type is bad. That's not what I'm saying. No one has said that any body type is bad. Okay. I got one. I know what I was typing in wrong now. Wait, did I? Yes. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now I just got to make the poll for the lads. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, publish. This is the closest one I can find for the lads. So I just want to know, for the lads, or if you're lesbian, who do you think is the most attractive on the list? What body type do you think is the most attractive to you? 4 of them are very similar. It was much harder to find one for girls. I think we just have to deal with what we got. Maybe that instead? Is that better? This is better? Need to alter the form then. Okay. I'll make a new form. It's only fair. How many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. No dude you showed was grossly overweight. Were they not? I can't check because I have this on the screen. But all the lads, please say which one you find is most attractive to you. Why does your chat attract so many toxic cis men sometimes? Does it? And how do you know they're men? Are you not being rude? Oh, Cass, thank you so much for sending me a picture. I didn't see it till now. I'm just hopping on my phone. And thank you, Jordan, for sending me a message as well. I see them all showing up. But so often when I catch your streams, there's a lot of deleting messages and banning. Is that not making it more of a safe place? Would it be better if I didn't ban people so that people could say whatever they want? I don't know. I don't understand. Like, are you saying it's good or bad that I try and look after the stream? Thank you so much for the $2. You'd say I'm around 36% body fat. I'm not saying there's anything wrong, but I'm definitely not. I have my body fat percentage from, what date was this? The 12th of December. And I was on the 12th of December, 16.8. Body fat mass, 16.8. And that was December. Oh, no, here it is. The percentage of body fat. In December, I was 29. I think now I'd be 21. I haven't been checked, though. I should get checked. How did you find that out? I went to a dietitian. Okay, I think we've left enough time. So, let's see. Let's go back and find the guy's picture. So, sorry, I'm trying to find the guy's picture again. Okay, I got the dude's picture again. So, dude's picture. Women's picture. Now, let's see what the scores were. Oh, yeah, and ye asked me which ye think I found most attractive? I think he said 3, 7, and 8. You said 6. Your bet is 4. I'm actually a 2 or a 5. It's a 2 or a 5 for me. Every time. Let's see what the girlies said. So the girls said the one that they found most attractive was 3 for the dudes. The second most attractive was option 1. I agree. Oh, wait. The top most attractive for the girls was number 3. The second most attractive was number 1. I agree with 1 more than 3. Sorry, I can't keep dragging it back and forward. The third most attractive was... Oh, no, wait. The third most attractive... No, the first most attractive was option 3. The second most attractive was option 6. 6! And this option 2. So you said 3, 2, and 6. I'm sorry, but I'd be more interested in 5, 2, or even 1. I don't find dudes that are super ripped that attractive. Sorry. I don't. I really, really don't. I just never found it attractive. I'd be more interested in people that are that actually look like they could do work or they could lift something, not aesthetically attractive. I don't know. Let's see what the guy said. So the guy said that the most attractive You actually were split. So 6 and 5. 6 and 5. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 5. Oh wait, sorry, you can't see. Sorry. You said 6 and 5 were the most attractive for ye. Go on, lads. I am very proud of ye. And this is no offense, this is a fuck you to the person in the chat that was saying that most people here are toxic. That's not toxic. I appreciate that. What was the third? 27 was number 10. And how many people said number 10? Number 10? 10 people voted for number 10. What? I'm confused. Oh, option 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The guys all picked girls in the 24 to 35% range. And the girls picked guys 6, 3, and 1. 6, 3, and option 6, option 3, option 1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girls. I'm sorry. You're more toxic. You're more toxic. Wow. Huge W for the dudes in the chat, though. Girls. You did lose. You did lose. Girls did lose. Which did the women pick? The guys with the 6-packs. The majority picked the dudes with the 6-packs, and the majority of dudes picked girls with 25 to 30% fat on their body, and the girls picked dudes with 7 to 10% of fat on their body. I mean, fair enough, but I think the guys are based on that one. I think the guys are based. And funny thing is, in order to keep those 6-packs, you need to be in the gym 2 to 3 hours a day. Kind of cuts in on dating time. And no offense, but guys who look like that are normally no fun. Hey, Curtis, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Just arrived. You look Finnish, Estonian. Kiitos. Tervetuloa minun striimiini. On a guy seems to be okay if there's also more wallet fat. No. I just don't like, I feel like guys that are ripped are more high maintenance. And I'm not interested in dating someone who's high maintenance. Because they're all like, oh no, I don't want to eat that. There's too much fat percentage in that. Okay, fuck off. Don't eat it then. But I'm going to eat it. And I don't want to hear about someone giving out to me for eating that. Because it's my choice if I eat that. And I don't like when people are just like, oh, you've only gone to the gym 2 days this week. I went to the gym 7 days this week. It's like, good for you, but it's not a competition. Like, even if I didn't go to the gym at all during the week, I wouldn't like to ever be with someone who I feel like if I didn't go to the gym, they judge me. Or if I didn't go for a run, they judge me. Or if I ate cookies 3 days a week, they judge me. I don't like people who are too absorbed in stuff like that. If that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Bob? You're actually supposed to have a rest day at least 1 time a week. I'd say 2 days a week. I would never date someone who smokes tons of weed, though. Thank you so much, Bob. That's so nice of you, man. Thank you so much. If you're new here, please don't forget to drop a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. I'd really appreciate your love and support. I would never date someone who smokes a lot of weed. I'd never date someone who drinks a lot. I wouldn't date someone who's excessively over healthy, like excessively obsessed with something like the gym or something like that. I wouldn't. I don't like anyone who is excessive in anything. I'm okay if you go out drinking 2 days a week. Cool. If you go out drinking Thursday and Saturday, awesome. If you go out, when you go out drinking, if you smoke, that's totally fine. But if you have a joint in the morning and you have a joint at lunch and you have a joint when you come home and you have a joint all fucking day, I'm like, nah, you're a fucking stoner, man. Fuck off. Fuck off. Same with alcohol. If you're going out drinking 6 days a week or 5 days a week, fuck off, man. I have no time for you. I have no time for you. No time for you, alcoholic. Does anyone else have anything that would be I'm not dating you kind of thing? Addiction isn't sexy on anyone. And you can be addicted to the gym. Passenger princess. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? As in someone who doesn't have a driving license? Come here, pigeon. Come here, pigeon. Come on, pigeon. That's a baby. That's a baby pigeon. So how many people in the chat wouldn't date someone who doesn't have a driver's license? She's making bread on my knee. It's a baby, yeah. It's a baby. It's the best baby. Hey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Nana says thank you too. I would have a problem if she can and doesn't want to. Yeah, no, I'd never date anyone who doesn't drive. I used to date someone who refused to get their license, and it was such a fucking ick to me. Because something about it's about where I live as well. So, for example, if let's say I moved in with someone like that, if you if let's say, for example, I move in with somebody who can't drive, if I fall and if I end up really hurting myself, and I live in the middle of nowhere, as I told you, it's let's assume it's 8:00 at night. There's no way to go to the hospital or anything like that. I have to drive. I can't drive. You can't drive either. So what? I have to call a fucking ambulance to come and get me, or I have to call my fucking mom, or my mom's boyfriend to come and bring me to the hospital if I twist my ankle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. I want to find me a girl who wants to grow weed with me. I only smoke. Okay, fair enough. Good luck. Do you have to pay for the ambulance? No, but I'm not calling. I don't want to call the fucking ambulance. If you're able to drive and you don't have anything that's like, you don't have a condition that makes it so that you can't drive, you just don't want to get your driver's license. No. No way. What if they drive but don't have a car? Then you can drive my fucking car, because you'll probably you'd be able to drive my car in emergency. That's just a fucking, I'm sorry, but that's just someone who's just lazy. Get a fucking license, like. Is there anything else that people would not date someone for? I agree with the passenger princess. Someone who doesn't have their own passions and drives. We can have them align, but make up your own mind. That's fair. Would you date someone who couldn't swim? No. Why the fuck can you not swim? Like, swimming is so important. Why can you not swim? So, you know that, what is it? 70% of the world is water? Just learn how to swim. It's a fucking life skill. It's a fucking life skill that you failed to pick up upon. I do require you to be able to swim. I want the whole place to hear every unfunny thing they say. Yeah, I don't like people who are loud. If you're loud in a restaurant, I'll just be like, why are you talking so loud? I give out to my mom if she's very loud in a restaurant as well. I'm like, please, why are we so loud? Does knowing how to swim but never do count? As long as you can get into water and not drown like a rock. Like you don't get into water and sink like a rock, then you're okay. Not everyone can swim. Sort your life out. Sort your fucking life out. If you have to be able to know how to float. You can float. You can. You can. It's every animal can float. Floating is literally natural. It's literally natural, I fear to tell you. What if they don't live near water? Doesn't matter. Still know how to swim. I can swim not super well, but I can. Yeah, it's just being able to swim. In case of emergency, you can use me as a flotation device. Despite my size, I'm actually a trained lifeguard. Qualification is 10 years expired, but I know it. Like one of the biggest girls that was on my swimming team, and she was a national swimmer. She was at least 50% body fat, but she was so fucking fast, and she was a lifeguard, and a really good fucking lifeguard. Weight has nothing to do with it. Just say you lack the skill. Was like that as a kid and still am. I can float, but floating is important. But anyway, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep chatting, or do you want to play Pal World? What do you guys want to do? I feel like we've done a lot of chatting today, and thank you all for being here. Let's. Are we at 37 followers? Is there anyone here that hasn't dropped a follow yet? I shouldn't have more coffee. I want it, but I can't. 37 followers. Let's get to 50. Come on. How many video reactions we got? I have that I haven't shown you yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 20 videos that I haven't showed you yet. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. We're so close to 350 viewers. Halo drops is like half an hour. What's Halo drops? New Halo game. There's a new Halo game? Did you all see that Asmongold now has a girlfriend? You have food? Let me see if you have food. Ow. What one? Pal World? I got a huge package. I got a huge package. I'm also out of focus. Okay. I hate the feeling of cardboard on my fucking skin. It's giving me ache. I need something to open this. What? Cute fit. Cheers. Oh my god! Blackie, it's from you! It's travel stuff. So it's like containers, like, you know the way you can get travel containers, but these ones are really cool because, like, you know, you can fill it with shampoo and stuff, but the best part is, like, you know the way you get stuff stuck at the bottom of the bottles? There'll be nothing stuck in the bottle now. So I can put, like, my shampoo, my conditioner, moisturizer, perfume, sun cream. So fucking handy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. This is definitely going in my travel stuff to China and Japan, because I can put toothpaste inside of it. I can put everything inside of it. It's so fucking handy. I have no idea what this is. Ah! Fuck yeah! I can take underwater shots for you guys. It's a bag for bringing your phone in water. How the fuck do you open it? Ah. So when I go to Okinawa, I can take videos underwater. because one of the videos I wanted to show you, but you said you want to play Pal World, is this really cool island I want to go to in Okinawa where I can swim with turtles, stingrays, loads of fish. So I wanted to get this so I can take videos underwater. Super excited. Thank you so much, dude. Oh wait, don't throw your phone away, Clara. They work really well. When are you going? I am going in like 40 days. Is it like 40 days? I love snorkeling. I have thought about getting one. I will tell you if they work. Sure, I'll be going live. These are what you need when you travel. I want fresh street ramen. I'm not going to eat ramen. I hate ramen. I can't eat boiled meat. You were adopted, as in like you were from Japan. Little toothbrushes. No water needed, because you see that little blue thing that's in the center? It's toothpaste. And you keep going until the blue's gone. And it also has a toothpick at the end. These are amazing. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Now I can just bring these and I would never have to worry about if I don't find a toothbrush. I'll always have toothbrushes. You don't like the ASMR? You don't like the ASMR? No? Blackie, you are actually the best, man. I swear to fucking God. Eye mask. You had to mute the stream? What? Oh wait, wrong way. Wait, right way? Yeah. It's so dark. You're in the dark. They're so comfy. I need things to be pitch pitch black in order to sleep. So yay. Now this is really cool. This is so fucking cool. This is a hammock for an airplane. So, you know the way when you're on an airplane and you probably are uncomfortable because your feet are always on the floor? This goes into the back of your seat and you attach it to the tray so that your feet can be kept up like I'll show you. Like that. This is it. It's great if you're small. I'm small. That's what it looks like for kids. It's really fucking handy. It's really good. Because, like, I can just keep my legs up and I won't feel uncomfortable. You're 6'2". It's not going to work for you. I'm 5'2". It's going to work for me. We bring comfort to your life. Blackie, you are such a fucking legend. If anyone can think of anything else that I need for a flight, please tell me, and I'll put it on my Amazon list. Because I'm trying to make this flight as easy as possible. Sucks! Travel socks. Let's go. I have power cables. Blackie, you are a fucking legend. Thank you so much. They are all going to be well needed. Have you noise cancelling earphones? I do. I have those. I have loops. I think I have like how long is the trip from Ireland to Japan? I'm going from Ireland to Shanghai, and then I stop in Shanghai for 11 hours, and then it's Shanghai to Tokyo. So it's to Shanghai, it's 13 hours. Did you get your new headphones? I'm sending them back. I hated them. I thought I had like a neck thingy. Neck. Travel. Neck. Pillow. Oh, they're horrible. The headphones are horrible. I had like a travel neck pillow on it. I should put it back on. Are you getting accommodation for the Shanghai layover? No. I'll be there from 7 a.m. until 6 p.m. So I'm just gonna go into Shanghai and do a million fucking things. Like a million. There's a million things I want to do. I have some videos here of the things that I want to do. 1 second, let me find. So like one thing that I want to do is go to the Shanghai Disney store. 1 second. Disney. I'll show you. It's so cool. They have loads of Shanghai exclusive stuff as well. I don't really care about that stuff. Let me see. I don't like that guy. I think he's really annoying. Let's go back. So like, I think that's really cute. And if they have this little thingy here, it says in Chinese that this is exclusive for the Shanghai store. Well, obviously. Look, how cute is all of that stuff? See, this says it's exclusive for the Shanghai store as well, so you won't find it in any other store. Nowhere in the world. Fucking bastard. Will you find them? I love that that bear. That bear, this guy is they're like a part of like the Disney like China brand. I love it so much. I want to get one of them. Chinese exclusive. I love Chip and Dale. That's cute. That's cute. See, China exclusive. Cute. And they have loads of blind boxes because it's China. Look! Oh no, this is the secret store in the Chinese Disney World. Look at all the bag charms. I want a bag charm so bad. I want a Tigger. Look at that Tigger. I want it so bad. And the Eeyore. Stop. I want them all. I want them all. I don't need them. I need that one. Oh look, it's the little Toot Toot down at the bottom if you can see him. I want that one. See all these bears? These bears are all China exclusive characters. I'm so ready for the Disney store in Shanghai. My heart is so ready. It's the biggest store in the world. Oh, I want the Winnie the Pooh. Oh, I want the Forky. Look at the little Forky. Fuck the Marvel stuff. These guys are so cute. I can't remember what they're called. Urapochin? Urapocha? I can't remember. All of them. Cute. But yeah, I'm gonna have loads of fun at this store. So then there was also Shanghai Pop Mart is obviously the biggest store in the world as well, because Pop Mart is from China. But look how cool this place is. And there's Shanghai, what? Why won't it work? Work. It's so cool. Like, I wouldn't normally like these, but I think they're all super adorable. I love all of them. They're so cute. Don't really like them. I've seen people, like, I think they're called, like, what? Candy? Something candy? I can't remember. That's cute. I love him. I can't remember his name. It's like Daimo or something. And everyone loves Hirono. They're all cute. Look at all the sweets. Are they not sweets? Oh my god, they're just little characters who look like sweets. That's so cute. You can get a jar full of them. That's adorable. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh, they're little bows. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, Google Shanghai restaurants. I'm gonna get so hungry.
Restaurant in the world. This place genuinely felt like I time traveled to 2050. The view, the setup, the atmosphere was insane, but just wait until you see the food. We started with 10.
Jesus Christ. Will you be doing any small hotel streams? Oh, I'll be going live every night. I'll be going live every night in Tokyo. I can't go live in Shanghai because I'm only there for 11 hours, but I'm going to take so many videos.
$1 pork ribs, and look at this fire presentation. Already unreal. Then they brought us out a beef curry hot pot, and bro, look at the meat
Oh, the meat butterfly is really concerning.
butterfly. And then the service even prepared the meat for us, and the meat was so good. Next, we ordered some fancy drinks, about $4 each. Both had cotton candies. It was basically like a dessert at the same time. And guess
wild.
what? This is a fruit salad. It came with a chocolate shell, and they gave you a little hammer to crack it open. After that, they brought this vase, and when they opened it, boom, beef with mashed potatoes. The beef was so tender. We also tried abalone rice, and then mapo tofu. It was only $5 and the softest tofu ever. And I can't even explain how good the service was. The waiter was so nice, and he even gave us keychains. We ended the meal with an ice cream hot pot. I know, this sounds insane. Honestly, every single dish was an experience.
If you're in Shanghai,
Wow.
this is not.
Yeah, I think I have to go here. I think I have to go here. Must eats in Shanghai. So famous for their Shanghai savory pork mooncakes. I don't really like mooncakes, but I've tried. Flaky pastry with juicy pork filling, freshly baked and piping hot. Local queues up to take boxes for these home. Shenda Cheng, iconic pastry shop known for their Jing Tuan. Green rice balls. Ooh. And other sticky rice treats. A variety of fillings from red bean, black sesame, salted egg, pork floss. I tried this salted egg pork floss. The other ones, no. Shu. No Frills local favorite spot for Shanghainese vegetable rice. Ooh, I'm so hungry. Oh. Oh. Yeah. My phone's just going to be full by the time I leave. Or I get back to the airport in Shanghai. But if anyone here knows anyone or has been to Shanghai and you have any recommendations, please tell me. I cannot wait. Actually, I'm gonna change this. I'm actually not getting a tattoo in Tokyo anymore. I just want to go to Disneyland. I just want to go to Disneyland. And I'm so hungry. And I can drop it to like done. Much better. Oh, but you want to see where I'm planning to go in Okinawa? One second, I find it. If I can find it. I thought I saved it. Here we go. Yeah.
Through 4 apps, more stories.
Teacher, by the way.
Wait, why don't you just show the next fucking video? I don't fucking care about fucking... Why do they always have music? Look how pretty it is. That's why this phone is going in the water, guys. That's why this phone is going in the water. It's so pretty. Gotta go out to look at the next video. There we go. Oh, that's so pretty. That's not diving, that's snorkeling. That's a fucking snorkel. How long can ye hold your breath? I told my mom that I do tests on how long I hold my breath. Let's see. I'll get a stopwatch out. How long do you think I can hold my breath for, chat? 60 seconds. I think I can do 2 minutes. I'll do it at the same time. Okay, we'll all do it at the same time, okay? Is everyone ready? Okay. I'm gonna sit back. Ugh. Okay. I'm nervous now. Oh. 130. 123? Oxygenate your blood and slow your heart rate first. Is there a special way to do it? You were still going? Fuck you. Wait, is there a way to do it properly? How to hold breath longer.
Hold my breath for so long. And the secret that all surfers and freedivers use is called breathe ups, and I'm gonna show you guys how. Feel free to do this with me as you're watching this video. Breathe in for 2, hold for 2, and exhale for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Inhale for 2, hold for 2, exhale for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more time. Inhale for 2, hold for 2, exhale for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now the key is you want to make the hissing sound because it releases oxygen a lot slower, so you're able to sustain your breath a lot longer.
Okay. Let's try again. So it's breathe for 2, inhale, breathe in for 2, hold for 2, breathe out for 8. So okay. Let's try again. That actually really worked. I was really struggling to hold for 123, but just by doing that little warm-up, I got to 2 minutes. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Tomorrow, we'll try again. Tomorrow we'll try again. By the time I go to Japan, I want to be able to do 3 minutes. I got to 2 minutes. I want to be able to do 3 minutes but by the time I get to Japan. But you can go to 5. If I can get to 5, I'll be very fucking happy. But it's also different because depending on like how much you're like, because I'll be swimming, holding my breath underwater. So, and is there anything that you can buy to like help you hold your breath underwater for like snorkeling? Because I hate those fucking snorkel things. It's a handheld tank that lasts 10 minutes. Use a pump to pump it. Really? Handheld tank. Fuck, those are expensive. There's no way you'd get them on a flight. They look cool though. But they look wild, if anyone's wondering what I'm looking at. There's no way you'd get that on a flight. You have to pack that as like fucking gear. They wouldn't let that in your bag. You have to buy one of them once you got there. The only thing I'm afraid of seeing is a sea snake. Because if I see a sea snake, I know I'm dead. It's a handheld tank, but let's play some a sea snake. Wonder if they rent them. They probably will. They probably will. If they're a big enough, like, you know, if they got a big enough beach of people diving all the time, it'd be kind of silly not to have them. Because people would rent them easily to be able to dive deeper. I would. I fucking would. I need to book my flights. No, I need to book my flights for Okinawa today. I haven't booked them yet. I haven't booked them yet. Nora was giving out to me. I need to do it, guys. I need to do. I know. Stop. I know. I know. I know. I'm very bad. Okay. I need to do it. I know. Better can't do it. I'll do it after stream. But I was going to ask you guys, my anxiety is kicking in for you. Well, look, man, there's no point being anxious about it. There's no point. But if you're new here, please don't forget to drop a follow. How many viewers are, 38. We have to get to 50. Blackie, do you want to play Pal World? Tips, are you here? Doop 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 doop. I'm gonna sneeze. I told you. You haven't seen what I've done yet. I did a good job. Oh. I don't know how you don't get sick of me. I don't know how y'all don't get sick of me. Remember how I hit my hand earlier? It just opened the lid of my fucking Coke for me. The sounds you make are the ones running through my head anyway. Do you want to come on Discord, Blackie? I just vocally stim a lot. Oh, I got a bit of a headache, to be honest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
You're very low.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ. You just came out of nowhere there.
Sorry.
Now I'm going to kill that. I was like, why am I in the corner? And I remembered, oh yeah.
Did you change your setup?
Yeah, Timmy was below me playing Overwatch.
Oh, did you got unbanned?
He wasn't banned, he was banned from talking.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. 1 second, I need
Nice. Still echoing.
Okay. There. Join multiplayer game. Oh, I was like, what's that? Wait, can I change? Can I?
What do you mean?
I want to. Options? No, I guess I can't. I thought there was a way that you could change like the XP for like the server.
Oh.
Like change the server settings, but oh wait, change world settings.
Yeah, you can actually.
1 second. Daytime speed, nighttime speed. I'm turning it up to 5 so that it's not fucking taking forever. I'm going to turn up the XP rate to 20 so we can actually level up faster.
Oh, that's good.
What does PAL capture rate mean?
I think, is it the percentage in which you have the chance to catch one, or is it just the speed? I don't know.
Oh, no, I don't think I'll turn that one up.
Yeah, it seems fine so far.
fast one. Maximum number of dropped active items in a world.
3,000 is fine. I don't think we ever gonna get 3,000 on the floor.
Oh, I didn't even know what that is.
When you drop stone or wood
Oh.
or anything.
I get my pals the old-fashioned way. Blackmail. Okay, that's good. Now that
Right.
all that's there.
Seems good.
Yeah, now we're going to absolutely level up super fucking fast.
That's fine with me. I'm lagging behind like crazy.
Yeah, I think we just needed it.
Mm-hmm.
Do. Sorry,
All good.
I'm doing it again. Yeah, did you see Asmongold's new girlfriend?
Yeah, I did check on her. Or
What the fuck am I
Yeah.
doing wrong in this life?
well,
What the fuck am I doing wrong in this fucking life? How
I mean,
the
what I'm
fuck does
supposed
he
to do.
have a fucking gorgeous fucking girlfriend? And here I am, just fucking struggling.
well, I'm on the same boat as you, so
Ugh.
I don't know.
I'm like, what the fuck? But did you see that she's making him, like, you know, scrub up?
Yeah, I heard that. She's like
I think that's great that
getting
he's
in
actually
prison.
doing it.
Yeah. Maybe he needed something like that,
He
but
did.
I don't know.
He did. He needed someone to tell him to cop the fuck on.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
You haven't seen her yet. Look her up. She is like, she looks like a K-pop star.
Kinda.
What do you mean,
Yeah.
kind of? She looks complete. She looks like a Korean fucking angel.
Okay.
She looks like an angel who fell into this world. Ah! As soon as I saw her, I was just like, bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Chat, I don't know. I smell money. I smell money.
I mean, yeah,
Okay,
that
okay,
could
let
be
me
a
show you
reason,
around.
but-
Let me show you around. Come on. Come with me.
Okay, wait. I'm here. So, where are you? Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm coming.
Nothing was done here, but we're gonna put, like, you know, guns and shit. But okay.
Yeah, sure.
So, oh my god, I need to put this thing away. Wait 1 second. How do I get rid of this fucking pal? How do I put him go away?
Just
Okay.
put him in the ball.
I can't.
Oh.
1 second. Let me just 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here.
No, don't go looking around. Don't go looking around.
No, I'm gonna stay
Well,
here. I'm
management
not
box.
gonna think.
Get-
Let you show me around.
Get out. Why won't you let me? Why? I don't want you. I don't want any of you. Why? Why must you punish me? I don't want you. I just want to be left alone. Just give me something that's not gonna come out. Okay, there. Don't care. Okay, I have nothing following me now. Thank God.
Good.
Okay. Now
Okay.
look how cool it is. This is the first floor.
It is.
Look.
And that's just the first
Isn't
room.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Look
Oh,
at this.
yeah.
Isn't that nice? That's lovely. And look, I got a mirror. Can't really see anything in it. But we got a fireplace. And look, there's more really cool curtains and shit.
Yeah.
This is like just because I needed something to put in the center. But this is the, you know, the mixing medicine shit. This is like, I don't know, whatever. Had to put a
that's the
carpet
power
here.
bench.
You need to fix that fucking window.
Which window?
See the windows that don't have curtains on them?
Yeah.
They need to be fixed.
Ah, okay.
Okay, come to the slave room.
Okay, on my way.
It's a slave room in progress.
Ooh. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah.
And this one, we can get guns and shit, but we need another thing to get We need another one for the intermediate fishing rod.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Upstairs, second floor.
Mhm.
I didn't put anything here yet. I put the Lucario statue there. It's Lucario. I don't care what anyone says, Chad. And
Right.
I put the beds up on the third floor. But
Nice.
but again, I'm pretty sure that these windows are broken. Let me see. Nope, they're not.
No.
Nope.
I think I know why I messed them up somehow. But I can fix that.
You're in the
No
way.
problem.
Move.
Sorry. Sorry.
There we go. Okay,
Okay, they're working.
let me
Good.
see.
They seem to work.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's lovely.
These ones don't work. Oh, wait, do they? Okay. These ones work. Good, good. Okay. Just checking. So let's see why that one downstairs doesn't work. I think I know why.
Okay.
I just gotta see.
Which one was it? It was all the way down, right?
I didn't even see these. 1 second. No, okay, don't fuck around, Clara. What? Yeah, it's the ceiling.
The ceiling.
The ceiling. That's why it won't work. And let's see this one.
Mm.
Oh, I was just doing it wrong. But the first one, the one over there, I think it's the ceiling.
Okay, let me check.
Because it works now. I was probably just not holding it high enough, but let's see. Well, I have insufficient materials now anyway. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome.
But I'm impressed.
Thank you. I should have,
I'm
when I was
really-
staying up all night vomiting, I should have just came back in and did more work. Whee!
That's pretty good.
Okay, time
That's
to
alright.
go on an adventure. Wait, what level are
Came
you?
further than expected.
What level are you?
20. Yeah, 20.
Okay, you go level up. And I will... What do I have to do? I have to go get ore. You go level up fast.
I'm trying. Okay. So let me see. I got some spears, I got food, I got guns, I got fishing rod, and I got bait. Okay.
I'm going to go to the other base.
That's the boss, the first boss. I can do them again, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe power level a little bit.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try at least. I
Oh
will
my
see
god,
how
do you know what
many.
Timmy said we should do?
Mm-hmm.
We should... Oh, everyone's asleep. Motherfuckers. But Timmy said that we... Oh, 99 ingot, you fucking legend. Oh god, I'm a heavy boy. Wait, but Timmy said that someday we should try. Is anyone else add French? Add French? Oh, is anyone else's add in French?
Oh,
I was like, add French? But, what was I going to say? Sorry, I can't think of what I was
Timmy
gonna-
said we
Yes,
should do
thank you.
something.
We should do a raid train some weekend.
A raid train. Oh,
I'd never heard of them before, and then he told me what that was. So for a chat that doesn't know what it is, it's when we have like a certain number of people, like let's say me, let's say Blackie, and like I don't know who else. And I stream for 6 hours, and then I leave, and then I send you all to Blackie, and then I send you all to someone else, and then I send you all to someone else, and then Blackie sends you to someone,
Mm-hmm.
And then that person sends you to another person, and then the person at the end of the train, when they finish streaming, they send them back to me at the start of the train.
Oh, that's cool. That's
So-
a nice idea.
You never have you never have a time where you're bored.
Yeah, you're gonna get
Someone to
24
watch.
hours. Yeah.
That'd be cool. I don't.
That would be.
I've got to get over
Yeah,
to the. Got to get over. Does that work?
We
if you're
should make
just lurking?
something like that. Yeah.
It does, yeah. I'm trying. I'm a heavy boy.
You do know that you inside the base you can just put everything away with one click.
What?
Doesn't matter where you are.
Where? What's the
Just-
button?
I told you last time.
R?
Yes.
No, it's not
Open
working
your
for
in-
me.
Open your inventory.
Inventory.
Wait, I'm gonna check your stream. So, see downstairs, easy bulk storage. Down, bottom, right? Yes. Then just click store. Just
Wait,
click
wait,
store.
wait. I'm putting the exclusion list in.
Yeah, you can do that later.
No. I don't want to lose my stuff.
You can grab it again.
Shut up. I don't want to.
I know.
Because I don't want to have to keep going back and getting my balls and my money.
Aye.
Okay.
So,
Wait. Okay.
so then click store.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wait, why didn't you go?
And yes. Yeah, because we probably don't have any ingots somewhere.
Yes,
in
we
some
fucking do.
chest. Where?
I just put them in myself.
No, they're no in there. Yeah, now we got them in.
Oh, so they have to be in there.
At least one item has to be inside, and then you can just bulk storage everything from anywhere in the base, as long as you're in the circle. That's what I meant with the best inventory thing I found out so far.
Oh. What? Production goods. Oh, we don't have a box for production goods.
But we should have enough boxes now.
Yep.
I hope.
Well, there's still more boxes that could be down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe later I get to sort or something.
I've already been sorting them. I spent hours.
Oh, that's lovely. I appreciate it.
I've spent fucking hours. Chat knows. Chat fucking knows. I've been here. I've been sorting all the shit out, haven't I, chat? Hours, Blackie. Hours they were here with me while I was literally sorting this bullshit out. Fucking hell. I was so angry. And then these motherfuckers have been putting just rocks on me. Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Pal recruiter. I've got a line of pals eager to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee. Suck off.
We don't need this guy.
Can I shoot him?
You can,
Nah.
but you can also just catch him and let him work. Something.
Wow. Rude.
What do you mean rude?
Rude. You're just gonna make him a slave.
They come to our base. They know what they're dealing with.
Let's see. So open and easy bulk. Exclusion. Did that work? Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Perfect hurling, boys. Perfect hurling.
The only thing
This is so much faster! I wasted hours!
I told you last time how this works, and you said, "Oh, I know."
I'm pretending I didn't hear it. I'm pretending I didn't hear it.
You said to me, "Oh yeah, I know," and I said, "Okay, cool, fine."
Wait, why won't they go in? Oh, I don't have a box for them yet. That's okay. Everything's gone.
Everything's gone.
How do we move
Inventory's
this
clean.
inside?
We can't, sadly.
Why didn't you put that inside the fucking base then?
I can't build anything on top of it as if it stands still.
You can build it over it. Around it.
Yeah, well then I build it in then.
I'm just getting rid of it.
I'm fighting a boss right now. I
Fair,
can't do
that's
anything.
fair, that's fair, that's fair.
Okay.
Can I move?
Oh, that gave me 2 levels. Hell yeah,
Sick.
I'm gonna do this again.
Yeah, you go do that again. I'm gonna get stoned.
What?
Yep. Getting stoned.
Sure, you do what you want.
You can't see what we're doing, chat. Let's go.
Can I just instantly repeat that fight? I can.
Nice. This has made my life so much easier. This one little button.
You're very welcome.
I'm so grateful. Whee! We have so many stones.
That's good, because I still need to put some details on the castle. I'm not happy with it yet. Also, I have to build in our PALS box, apparently.
Okay, so handiwork. I gotta put someone on the job. On the job. Where are you? Is there a limit to how many items can be stored? How many chests you got? I'm gonna put motivational leader. Great, great. Love that for you. Get in there. Get in there, leader.
You know what also is gonna come in handy later on?
Okay.
There are chests that you put one chest in one camp and one chest in the other camp, and you just can access both inventories
That's beautiful.
without fast traveling.
That's beautiful. I love that.
Yes. That's gonna be amazing. Come on, hit her.
Domestic.
So, sorry, my network is not
Domestic.
cooperating with me. No. That's not what I meant. Another 2 levels.
It is, Chad. I'm telling you.
No.
Okay, let's
Don't you-
get this built. Yeah, you get those levels up, and I'll just make sure that everything here is good and ready for us to do the. Okay.
You know which level I'm already?
What?
24.
You'll be there in a few minutes, I'd say.
Yeah, I made 4 levels now.
Eggs,
That's amazing.
Eggs.
What should I level? Just basics.
Oh wait, I think we already have one.
Hmm?
Just talking to myself. Don't mind me.
I'm always minding you.
Ores, skilled fruits. There we go. You get in there. You are a material. Oh. There we go. In you go. Oh, you're such a cunt. Okay.
Ow.
Okay. Okay. Everything is good. I have one of the... Wait, actually. Repair bench.
I think most chests we need are like PAL materials and stuff.
Where should that go? I'll put that actually over here. In the corner. There we go. What is that? Ooh. Raises carrying capacity.
Hmm?
I'm gonna make one of those. Oh my god, why does this take forever? Repair. 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 Okay.
What goes against the room's feng shui?
What's wrong with the
Reading
feng
chat.
shui?
Someone
You
in
can
chat
work
said
that.
that
Sorry?
goes against the room's.
Fuck you!
Feng
There's
shui.
no feng shui in this fucking room. I don't believe
know,
in feng shui.
Everything has been sorted directly to north? Yes.
It's
I
not.
think it was north. Isn't it? Or
I think there's different, like, you know,
oh yeah, there was something like
it's all
if you
dependent on what kind of fucking thingy you want. Like, you know,
Mm.
I actually promised that if I won the lottery, I would go to Hong Kong Baptist University and do a 4-year course in feng shui.
really.
I swore I would.
Okay.
Because I said, fuck it, I want the stupidest fucking degree one could ever have. Why not? PAL box management, okay.
Can imagine
Where's
you're
my...
gonna piss off so many people when you came back.
Actually, this is very...
Actually, you know your couch isn't the right way. You could.
My
change
mom
it.
actually, I actually have every... No, I swear to God, I actually have everything in my room in the right direction.
Really?
My mom's made me do it for
Oh.
fucking years. Years. I've had everything in the correct direction.
Well, that's not bad, I
Like,
guess.
you're not supposed to have the end of your bed facing towards the door. You're not supposed to have any mirror at the end of your bed. You're not
Listen.
supposed to have a mirror facing towards a door.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I heard that one.
And if someone dies, you're supposed to cover every mirror. Isn't there like a bigger, like, mountainous area? There's only a small one here. Isle of Decayed Treasure. That sounds spooky. Eastern Island Watchtower. Okay, while you're figuring that shit out, I'm going to go to the Island of Decayed Treasure
I
and see what happens.
probably something good. I hope.
Oh, tell Arissa I said hello. Arissa's sound.
Oh, cool.
And tell her I'll reply to her after stream. I saw her message, but I was super busy this morning. Oh, and I gotta call this guy Black Barney.
Oh, you did got him, man.
I got Black Barney.
Yes.
I got Barney and Black Barney. That's not funny. I do not appreciate that. Oh, it's locked. I haven't got a saddle for him yet. It's Barney. Let's go, Barney. Let's see if we can make it. Without dying. I don't think we're going to make it, Chad.
My whisper is doing so much damage on that poor girl.
I don't think we're going to make it. We gotta dive. Dive, Chad. Dive.
You're not gonna drown again, aren't you?
I'm going to hopefully not drown. Look at his little arms. His wee arms.
I see. Little paddle, paddle.
Little paddle. Let's go.
Uh,
Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I gotta try and get over there without dying. Let's go!
which level are you?
32, I think.
Okay.
You keep going.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh my god, I got 78,000 just for getting across to this island. Is there something here? There's nothing here that justifies that. But all right, I guess we're going to catch things and kill them.
Just be careful, because if you get that much XP for discovering the place, it's gonna be
Nope,
high level. Like...
They're not.
Not?
Nope.
Kudos.
He just killed everything. Stop killing everything!
You're supposed to catch some of them.
Yeah!
Do you have on aggressive again?
Yep. Always.
See.
Oh god, get out of the water! He's drowning! It's okay. It's okay. Oh god. Okay, no. You're not allowed. You're out. These guys are cute though. Oh my days. Okay, actually. I regret all my choices.
They're more creepy than anything.
Death. Don't kill it. Everything I touch dies.
Mm.
I got some
I feel
gloopy
that.
tentacles though.
Excuse me?
Gloopy tentacles.
Mm.
Yummy. Okay. Whoa!
What?
Stop killing everything!
Doesn't matter as long as you bring some new employees with you.
I'm trying! Wait, what, Timmy? What? Requires a kindling pal. She is a kindling pal. What?
Locked requires kindling pal.
Locked. He's a kindling pal.
Oh, maybe he's not good enough in kindling.
Oh,
Like he needs 3 or 4 to open that.
rude.
I don't know.
Rude. What do you think's going to be inside the ship, guys?
If you find a chest with a heart in it.
I'm taking it with me! Oh, look at all this money. You've unused
money,
stat
money.
points. Increase.
How do I... Oops.
I should probably
Oh.
increase my health.
Ooh.
What level am I? I'm 36.
36. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm level 30.
I just want to know what's up here. From viewing her channel. What?
What? Banned from viewing her channel and chat.
Why?
Wrote in the chat twice about your message and got banned.
That I told her I'd text her after stream?
Weird.
Yeah.
Is that not a little bit harsh for? I mean, yeah, I can get spamming.
I would never do that. Like, I would never ban someone for that. That's way harsh.
Yeah.
Especially if it was, you know, someone I talk to. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I need Barney. Barney! Kill them! Kill them, Barney! Kill him! He's doing his job. God love him. Did you kill them? They were looking at me weird.
Okay. Oh, that's a reason.
That's weird that they banned you. I'll text her now.
Yeah, a little bit odd.
Let me just take a picture.
Maybe just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I'll just take a picture of your name in chat. So when I reply to her later, I'll say, can you unban Joseph? Because he didn't do anything. Whee! There's actually loads of shit here.
Take it. Take everything.
I am.
And then sort it.
Oh, look at that big boy. Required kindling, pal. Suck my... And I don't even get to keep the money. There's nothing in here. Bastards.
Does the stamina scale
What's that mean?
when you fly with your character? Or is it depending on your pal? Because my Nightwing has absolutely no stamina at all.
Maybe it scales.
Hope so.
Barney. There we go. There's nothing in here? That's weird.
Yeah.
Up we go. Oh no! Everything I touch,
No.
everything I touch dies.
It's just the way it is. Shot death.
Why am I so off? Nope.
Whoa.
Oh, bitch. Where's my spears?
I ran out.
Nope. Nice. Sorry I killed you, son. Didn't mean to.
Take it over. It's fine.
Oh my days! Came sprinting in. Oh no, she's hard. Oh, I'm dead!
No.
We're all dead.
I can't get over to you.
It's okay.
I don't have the...
I have a thingy to respawn here anyway.
Oh,
I just need to start putting stuff into my health again. Oh my god, it's 5 to fucking 5.
Yep, we got 5 minutes left.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna do this one more time. One more time. Sorry.
One more time. We have to get back up here. Okay. No, do not fucking kill the locals. Let's go. The stuff. I see a
Oops.
chest, but it's probably kindling again.
I wish I could catch her.
Whoa! Rude. Fuck off.
Okay. How much health is a good amount? I don't know.
I'd say that's a fire thing again. Wait, what the fuck?
Weapon. Oh no.
I can't see
Huh?
shit.
You got this.
Where am I? I think it's getting dark or something. It's all spooky.
Be nighttime.
No, it's like foggy
I don't-
and shit.
Oh,
I'm level 39.
I'm level. What am I? 34.
Yeah, we really
Try-
should have done this sooner.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Timmy told me. Let's
35.
Okay, I'll travel back and I will meet you at the fireplace.
I. I did. What was this now? Like 20 minutes, 15 levels.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Whoa!
I definitely need now better weapons and stuff.
Let's get out of here.
Look at our beautiful
Let's
house.
get out fast. She's killing me. How long you going? Pardon? Today? Not too long, because I actually have a shit ton of work to do. That I've been avoiding for days. Why are you fucking bleating at?
What happens?
Pardon?
Yeah, I gotta figure this out. No, I'm just thinking of a solution for the PAL box thingy. Maybe if we... Can we build another one inside and then just get rid of the one outside? Does that count? Oh no, we can't. We can't. I'll figure it out. Till next time.
No,
All good.
we have to, what's it called? We have to do the boss fight.
Oh, I need a weapon for that.
What you mean?
What kind of... my crappy ass crossbow, it's not gonna do it anymore.
Oh,
Probably.
I'll come back. Oh wait, before I come back,
Ooh. Ah, we don't have ammo.
I'm so heavy.
I could make a lovely little machine pistol. Okay, let me check. What do I have actually? Okay, I have the really bad crossbow, so I'm gonna make a little better one just for myself. Get rid of this. Okay. Get rid of.
Okay. They're making 96 of those. Fast travel. Back to camp. Did you
Why
get
is nobody
funeral?
helping?
Fuck, you have the fucking funeral. Okay, I'm gonna come inside, see if I can make a new fucking weapon. I want a Glock. What you got? What you making?
I was trying to make a crossbow for myself, but do we need like... What do we need for this? Do we need like electricity or something? Oh yeah, we need electricity.
I only need 5 more ingots to make a Glock.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I have all those points. Ooh.
Where's my... only 5? I should have more than that. Let me see, can I make anything nice for the boys? Nope. Are they hungry? I got tentacles. Would you like some tentacles, my son?
I'll pass.
Not you. I was talking to the children. There you go. Here's your tentacles.
Blocks?
It's because I love you guys. I'll give you tentacles.
Ooh, artificial bamboo. Ah, don't get that suspected. Okay, I need this. Oh, nice.
Okay, I guess I'll go back and get the last pieces. I need to make a Glock. I swear to God, Blackie, if you take
What?
my fucking ingots, I'll be fucking pissed.
I did not.
You leave me my 50 fucking ingots. I need to make a Glock. I've watched the Glock for so long. Oh,
I know.
fucking cracked. Okay, cool. I'm coming back.
Oh yeah, we need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. I got 100 technological points, and Jesus Christ. Trying to catch up as soon as I can with everything.
Never heard someone say Glock before, guys? Really? Okay, time to make my Glock. Yay! Oh, we should make ice grenades as well.
Ice grenades?
Oh, you don't have any?
I'm checking. I have
Wait.
aqua grenades.
Why won't
but
it
no
hold to work?
Ice. Cryo fluid.
It won't do anything.
Yeah, we need electricity, and I'm...
Oh, what? How
Yeah,
do we
but
get
we have the-
electricity?
generators and let me see. I just unlocked this stuff. We need the generator and manual. What was it called?
Ooh, I
Like
can get,
the hamster
I can
wheel.
I can make a mounted machine gun.
Okay, do we have planks? I need just 5 planks.
Yep.
If I have 5 planks, I can do at least a generator. I don't know how the electricity works in this game, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Do we not have any sort of...
I don't fucking care enough. Let's just fucking go. I have a fucking funeral to go to. I just want to get this fucking done.
What? Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a fucking armor that stops from the heat.
Heat resistance armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Where's the
making
fucking armor?
weapon. Come on, work faster.
Armors, gliders. Okay. Heat resistant armor schematic 1. Where's my heat resistant armoire? I had heat resistant. Oh, here.
Do we have 2 of them in the chest?
We have a schematic.
Okay. We need to make a bench. Otherwise, we can't do shit anymore.
We have a bench.
Where?
In the
Where
back.
is it?
We just have no ingots.
We have no ingots.
Nope. They all went into the Glock.
Uh,
Okay, it's not happening today. Are you gonna keep playing?
I can't.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
We're both done
because
for
I
today.
got it. Yeah.
I'm level
Tomorrow,
40.
tomorrow I got more time then.
Stamina.
Probably. Okay, you said heat, right? Good. Where's my pal? Help me! God damn it!
So you don't want me to close the game?
Yeah, you can close the game, but I just set
Okay.
something up for next time. So I'm immediately making the armor, getting back on track.
Okie dokie. 1 second.
Hey.
Well, chat. I'll say goodbye to you as well, Blackie. Thank you so much for joining us today, though. Everyone say bye, Blackie. Bye. Do y'all LARP? I don't think you even know what the word LARP means, to be fair. I think kids these nowadays are saying the word LARP way too much. But I just wanted to say, guys, thank you to everyone who joined the chat today. We made it to the daily sub goal. Let's go. Okay. Who wants to raid out to Orisa and say hi? And I'll say to her that she banned someone by accident. Wait, what? I thought I got banned for a second. But we'll raid out into her. But thank you so much for the 33 subs, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I have to go early today because I have to go to a funeral. But I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who joined the stream today. If you haven't dropped a follow yet, please don't forget to drop a follow. Because if you don't, and turn on your notifications, because if you don't have your notifications turn on, then you won't see when I go live tomorrow. So it's important. But let's go raid Orisa and say hi. I can smell someone cooking pasta, I think, downstairs. Let's go raid. Come on, chat.